Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is that widget like nearly off screen? What's going on there? Anyway, sound check. Sound check. Yep, everything's good. Hello. How? Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, Timmy. Hi, Grumpus. Good luck with your expedition onto the bayou. And hi, Kikyo. I don't want to waste too much time chatting it up. We're all gonna get right into the game here very soon. I had my eye on this since it was showed off at one of the Game Awards like a year ago, maybe two. I was very interested in it. It looked neat, and now it's here. So let's go. Alrighty, Kikyo. Hi, sweetie. Mwah. Kilo. All right. I don't really want to waste any time. This is, after all, a bonus stream. When I don't want to. I don't want to babble on. I want to get to the game. I want to see what this is about. Yes, look at that. It's very well made. Bounties. Look at that. It really does look like stop motion. Very impressive. It's very pretty. The Unreal Engine, oh boy. You know, that means people on PC could probably turn it into a VR game very easily. Hi, Bella. How is the otter? Headphones. Very good. Based on how loud that was, we're going to bring this down to 80. All I can say, sound effects. Just until the logo is barely visible. Huh. It's good. Just finished eating. Nice. How's my beloved bun today? Good. It's cold and frigid out here all of a sudden today. And blizzarding. I had to go move the trash cans off the curb. That's very pretty. The bunnies are committing unspeakable violence! Okay. So we have a story mode, up to balance, and then we've got... Well, I ain't no scrub, so let's see what this is about. Oh boy, oh boy.
Down in the deep south, folks spin daily about the Grand Tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the Grand Tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to them evil spirits called haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new. The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
Oh man, looks very big compared to the others.
Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Hmm. Oh.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet. Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mine should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty normal. Wide interact, Objective, collection menu. More!
Alright, what's coming with me?
Lacey's home. Side of a bus industry preserver is a dying hurricane besieged southern town with a history of strange disappearances. Those who left of their own will did so in search of greener pastures. Many who remain lack the means to seek better. Let's take a look. Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah, it's looking turbulent out there. Wood nuts, and Barnaby cider. Hi, Barnaby. Ooh, nice effect. There's a surprising amount of dead zone in the controller movement.
And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork. That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard. Wish she still had that kind of time for me.
Flash flooding and high water conditions are expected in Prospero and in many parts of the outlying county.
Hmm. Inspect.
I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him. Storm's never been this bad before.
After a period of heavy rain and embedded thunderstorms, runoff will gradually worsen flooding of low-lying areas across Honduras. Flash flooding and high water
Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad.
outlying counties.
She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood.
Bunny?
I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing, for real.
And underpasses, as well as other forgery materials.
Whew, it is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the...
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane checklist. Is that a smiley face?
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Oh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack 'em light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack 'em light.
Pack a bag, then pack your light. Hey, pack your bag.
You got 5 minutes, remember? 5 minutes, please.
You think this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu, and she said we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes.
Well, because it's been
Your
half.
teeth in me.
I wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just... You left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What if we called up Bunny and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else, like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just please go over to Bose and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They may need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Oop.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything. Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever. There's no getting through to her. Whatever. Let me go check on Bo.
Someone's being angsty. Oh. Oh. Well, that's quite an effect.
Man, the water's this high already?
Yeah, it don't look good.
Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something.
Forgive me, I'm taking the time to enjoy the scenery they've made. This is a very scenic game. Ooh. Pacific Drive? I thought I stopped playing you. Hi, Nora. Hey there, Kobold. Someone's got that music going. So it looks like we don't have... Yeah, we've got one neighbor that's full on evicted.
Well, at least the Goodmans won't have to worry about repairs anymore.
Yeah, you got one place full on closed down. This place looks lived in.
Hey, Miss Pearl! Are you there? I guess I'll go check on Bo first then.
Pearl! Pearl! No, not Saul Goodman.
Bashed my thumb so hard I nearly lost my thumbnail building that old shed for Miss Pearl. I hope it's still standing after tonight.
Well, she ain't in the bed. Pearl!
It's too late to board up our windows, too. The Joneses really are one step ahead.
Well, that looks bad. How are we supposed to get out?
Can't go this way.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch. Ugh, it is fucked up out here.
Well, I came here to check on you, but it looks like you're riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentle. Yes, you are.
Better make sure Miss Pearl's taking this seriously.
I love the character design so far. They did a really good job making the textures look like they made out of a physical material. I want to pet that dog.
Porch and all of this weather, baby.
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama.
Dear
She stayed away from the
Liza,
shelter
dear
and left me
Liza.
all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
I'm trying to look at all the
Yeah, I
details.
know.
It looks
need
so
some help with that?
good.
Thanks, hon. I'm
I know
almost done.
stream doesn't convey it since you're stuck
What
at
else is on your
720p.
mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Hazel!
I knew that was gonna happen. Those pillars were not ready.
Come on! Hang on! I can't lose you too!
Truck.
Shit! Hold on! Mama!
Hazel! Stop, stop!
And truck.
Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
Hazardous detects water and brambles can cause damage. Damage taken is indicated on the life bar. Thank you. You've been hit by, you've been struck by, truck. Oh. Ah, the classic squeeze through.
No. That doesn't sound good. Shit! It took out the bridge!
Old truck.
Mama, I'm coming! I'm gonna make it.
Oh my god. You ain't making that. Oh,
God damn it, I can't! I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. What is the... Bunny. She's gotta help me.
I saw that. I'm gonna climb. Yep, there it is.
The bridge! Gotta get across. Bunny's house is uphill. She's
Bunny.
always fine during storms. If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama.
The fuck is that?
What was that?
Yeah, it's a good question, Mega Man.
I must be seeing things.
It must be. Yep, that's Louisiana, all right. Right there down on the bayou. Everyone knows about the four-legged spider. Well, you figured out, girl, that's perfectly normal. Everyone knows about that
Can't give up
creature.
now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Help! Please! My mama! We need help! Can anybody hear me? Please! Anybody!
Oh.
I was almost through! Please! Please hold!
Dude, where did that wood even come from?
old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, you're safe. Go around. What is all that? That can't be real.
It's fine.
Hope they'll help me.
I know y'all in there. Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced. I have to talk to Bunny. Well, she is rested. You're gonna have to come
Jesus
back to work.
Christ, Lily.
I can't wait.
Yeah, the storm effect was fantastic.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
Hi, Marshmallow
The trailer got
Bits.
swept downstream with Mama in it, and
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't. I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
Look at the
You
design.
don't understand. It ain't
So
just
good.
about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air.
Hi, Torchlight Bottom Mouse.
Strands.
Yeah. Yeah. There's something big out there.
I don't know. I had some pretty good proof the other night,
Lily,
Yes, ma'am?
back on Sunday.
clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for
Bye,
her
Marshmallow
mother-in-law.
Bits. Enjoy
Ready
the
a guest
game.
room.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn, it's so pretty. I love the design.
Thing. You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute.
Ah, thank you, Barnaby.
I'll take care of this.
New lore. Huh, what the fuck? Did,
dream.
did Grandma drug me?
Strange dream. These strands, I've seen them before.
We got some new bits of lore here. Bunny Flood is Hazel's grandmother. She's made her fortunes in Prospero through multiple business ventures. She did not approve of Trey and Lacey's relationship, and after Trey's death, she had a further estranged relationship. Miss Pearl, tired school nurse who lives down the road. She's always ready with a listening ear and open heart. Plate of food. Bo, former collegiate football player with a professional aspiration, but for a career-ending injury, big guy with a heart of gold. He checks in on Miss Pearl and Lacey and views Hazel like a little sister. Only thing he loves more than fishing is his dogs. Social worker struggles with the trauma she sees on the job, but she can't save everyone. Frustrated with the system, ways it takes time away from. Trey fell in love with Lacey. college, happily married and had Hazel. Died unexpectedly. Local burial grounds. Sits on the hill. Power influence. Press the right stick to activate guiding strand. Use it anytime.
They're saying my name? They're saying my name.
That's fine. Wow, Barnaby, you have headache? No! Poor mouse.
What are you doing here? Huh. How interesting.
Who? Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here! Ma! Can you see me?
Door. Window. Window.
Oh God, my baby! My baby bug! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma! I'm right here! I'm okay! Ma! Ma, wake up!
Excuse me, that's mine? Okay.
The trailer. Mama? Oh no. Grandma? Bunny! Lily! We gotta find Mama! Hey, open the door! It's my only option, I guess. The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream.
Mirror's a little dirty. Could be cleaner. Lily, dear, this will be the last time I remind you that I like my tea with 2 sugars. Not 1, not 3, 2. How many years have you been in my employ?
God, she's always been so passive aggressive.
Oh. Oh. Can't see the town from here.
The strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening?
Becoming a Souls-like character. Sorry that you had to find out this way. Actually, I don't know if this game is a Souls-like or not.
Can't believe
I just
Bunny.
know it's an action.
I'm sorry.
It's at
Grandma
the very least an
locked me
action
in there.
hardcore. But I definitely think we're gonna get some like combat.
All right. How do I get out of here?
When I hold the hooks, I could see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edges of my vision, but I can neither unravel them nor can I make them tangle. It's infuriating. I have exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No mythology has brought me closer to controlling the strands. The hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way.
Unraveling stigma.
What the
hell does that
stigma?
mean? Can Bunny see strands too?
I'm sorry.
I wish you were here, Dad.
Think I'm missing anything? Hi, Seagam.
Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf?
Bunny.
Huh. Rich people's houses.
Yep, normal rich people houses things. Yep, that's definitely what this is.
Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here.
Man, what an unfortunate place to have to get to your breaker. Yeah, I know. Check the chest. I know.
Do these control you?
Well,
What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane.
hooks. These hooks are Hazel's main tool as a weaver. Lore. Hurricane Lulu tore through and polluted the water with all kinds of foul things before falling into it. Strands make up the weave of the grand tapestry. Fabric of the universe. Object of station. Ugh. Is this stigma?
Whoa. That's not possible. Foot's fine too.
Oh.
The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma? Do they know what to do? What the fuck?
I'm having psychotic break. Oh. Yeah, go check on your grandma or...
I don't need you. I never did. And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the Flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before. And
No,
something
Seagam. This is a brand new game that just came out. I've been wanting to check it out.
Hid all manners of odious secrets over the years.
It's called South of Midnight.
Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land. But her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
Fish!
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming out.
Bunny! Off he goes.
Need to get downriver. If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out.
That's a lot of bramble. I recognize that bunny noise.
I think this is the right way.
Come on.
More thorns? All the way out here? Where am I anyway?
Brambles, these magical overgrowths stem from the stigma in the area. And these are known as a knot. Trauma in the Grand Tapestry.
Foxes! The storm's got all the fuzzy guys out and about.
Lycan, was that you?
Shit. This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down.
Bunnies.
It's like some weird folktale. Brer Rabbit or something.
Raccoons.
Hey, what's got you all so spooked?
Yes, what indeed has them so spooked? That's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna walk through this veil and approach that directly.
Hell no. Hell no. This better work.
Alright, extra attack up to 5. Extra charge and execute powerful amplified. Okay. Hit multiple enemies. Beat a dodge. Special forward attack for perfect dodge, setting off strand blast. Why to unravel? Defeat enemies may be unraveled for a brief duration, which will heal you slightly. Okay.
Not bad. It's gone. I did that? More of you? I'd be screwed without these hoods. Whoa.
An enemy is glowing yellow, you will only attack during the time is immune to magic and damage. Health code is going to be used once, except on story or easy difficulties that get set to replenish in difficulty menu. Lock on, switch targets. Flashing red arrow indicates immediate danger, white arrow indicates enemy is appearing off screen. Okay.
Yep, fighting comic book monsters now. What's next? I'm so far off road. Hope I'm nowhere close to that place. It's those voices again. Might be worth checking out.
Yeah, might be worth checking out. I'm going this way first.
There's the river. Come on. There has to be a way around.
Bunnies. Bun, 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 bun.
Seems to be coming from down there.
That's fine. Nope, Geronimo. That's fine. Possums! Die guy, is that you?
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
An old spinning wheel. Don't prick your finger on the spindle. It's bad luck.
Now, why you touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna... Shut up. Eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on.
Okay.
I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck?
What the
Am I
fuck?
seeing things? This can't be real. But they looked so real. This is crazy.
Yeah, it was a legend come true through the echoes when she was chosen by the land. Ain't. The most common haint.
But I can't stop now.
The staff gives you the ability to see past events or echoes.
Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
Well, tree goes over into town. Church symbol.
Swore we covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
Upgrading enhanced cap upgrades available purchasing using floofs. We love floofs here. Press dodge, then press X to attack in the chosen direction. Ah. Learning the ropes. Run, press X in the air to slam the ground. Reverse blitz. Unravel an enemy set off a strand blast. or amplified rends. Charged further, inflicting increased damage over a larger area of effect. Persuaded collect a floof, gather them from various sources, such as floof bundles or knots.
That's helpful. What's this? Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
50 for that next upgrade. Okay. Like and no, don't run. Oh. Fish. I saw that.
I always hated this place.
Quickly now, follow me.
What the?
Get back, get back. Hide. Hide.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go?
Quarters are where the enslaved people of the sugarcane plantation were forced to live. Families were crowded into small shacks.
There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in. Of all the homes to wash away, had to be ours.
Seniors 84. Yeah, sorry about the ads. You know how it goes. I was only a $5.
Didn't I see that symbol somewhere else?
Been 30 odd years since a wild summer storm called me to duty in Prospero. Never got any easier witnessing echoes of old hurt. The land chose me to spend my life bending tears in the grand tapestry. With these old hands, above all else, I'm grateful nature deemed me fit to serve.
Wait, how am I seeing this? Is this connected to those ghosts? door's blocked. Must be another way around. Okay, keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me. Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
I'm back for the ads, everyone.
Now come on, this way.
You don't like the first spell, use it during exploration against enemies in combat. There's a cooldown period after using that. Can be accelerated by unraveling enemies. Use it on echo objects to make them solid for a short time. Use it to weave enemies, increasing all damage and preventing them from moving or attacking for a short time.
It's like snatching something out of the past. There they are. Gotta follow. Please be okay, Mama.
Figured as much.
Unreal.
Easy. Yeah, Unreal. It is Unreal Engine. That seems fine. That's one hell of a hornet bee's wasp nest.
On your feet.
Got goosebumps.
Gotcha.
Dodges.
Where y'all coming from?
Okay. Ground attack achieved. Interesting.
This way.
Right trigger to cast strand push. Use it to break fragile items or move objects. Use it to repel enemies, do some damage, and can disrupt attacks.
That should prove useful. Now, how do I get over there?
Finders keepers. Form a 10 flip. Do a flip. Next upgrade is 80. Oh!
Oh, they just can't get enough of me.
Everyone up?
Ah. Hi, Pip. Get out my walls. The walls are not for you. Electro the cast strand pull. Use it to yank smaller yanks quickly to close distance, or quickly close in on distance. Large ones. The old sugarcane mill.
There we go.
To the old spirits reading this message, if you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft. My spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easy to be friends when you know each other's names. Your friend, Chloe Drudge. P.S. Sorry for the older kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
Not afraid of you. Whoa!
Ow. Okay, easy. It wants me to go that way, so I'm going this way.
I think that's them up ahead.
Fire didn't catch. They'll just replace us. Start it all anew.
I know what it feels like to be trapped and scared too. That's why I want to help you, Auntie Charmaine. And Pop get real mean sometimes, so I run all the way out here with my spirit talking board where no one can find me. I've been doing that a lot more lately. Anywho, I'll be here to listen whenever you're ready to talk. Chloe, P.S. Do you like peach cobbler? I'll bring some next time.
Peach cobbler for Ghost? Sweet girl.
I wonder if I've already been missing notes. Though I don't know where they would have been. Bunny. Sorry, I know you like walls, but you gotta get out of my walls. It's not for you.
I'll stay with you, little one.
Oh.
Another one of those symbols.
Stigma thrives where folks swept their hardest tears It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see. The hurt, the sorrow, scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days, delivering folks to safety, the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy.
Stigma? Why me? How come I can see it? This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river. Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
We're here. Stay with me. To the river.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
Press it to hold the throw object. Throw. Okay.
That'll make things a lot easier from now on.
Okay, that's not what I...
This is it! The way out!
Oh, he's bright! Okay. Fish.
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched a wheel of magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
Oh. A big fish. Chapter 3. Okay.
Not much further now. The river must be close.
Finally. Please let our house be in one piece.
Is that a One Piece reference?
What is that? Looks like a bug's nest.
A targeting nest. Through the hold a larva paint and then throw it. Click damage on other haints. Okay. Push back larva hates and do damage to others.
Maybe I can chuck those back at
Okay. Can I move? Why couldn't I move? That was very rude.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far. I can make it too. Could have used that during track season.
Won't be long till we can rest. I promise.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
Nope. Going this way first. Can't stop me. Well, okay. Momentum's a little funky. No. Hey, Hazel. Hazel. Okay. I was a 20. Oh. Did not take to weaving easy, had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole, hearing them angel voices, weren't till I fished the lost girl from her deep well with my hooks and spindles. That I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing?
That's new. What's that?
What's that?
What's that? I don't worry about that. That's a hell filament. I'm sorry. Increases your life bar permanently for every trio collected.
It's like getting a second win.
So there's 9 of those in total.
Rest up while I find the way down. Stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
It's a long journey ahead.
Thank you. Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river. What the heck?
We got crocodiles.
Hey, that's from our house. That's Mama's work binder. What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway? That felt different. No way she...
Memory objects. Emotional significance to the person they belong to.
No. She's gotta be alive.
Yoo-hoo!
Hello? Is someone there?
Mm-hmm. Hello, Taurus. Oh, that's a snapping. Oh. Yeah, that thing can take off your fucking... your hands.
Hello? Anyone?
Who is that?
That is one gnarly I see a face up there. Nui, hi, Final. What's up? Path goes to the left, which means I'm going to the right. maybe I'm not. Oh, walking the dog. Welcome back, Final. Yeah, no, they were literally walking the dog see game.
Oh, thanks. Get up. Get off me.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You up here.
Where?
My salvation.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver, like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind?
Fish.
This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equally good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
What weavy thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new Weaver such as yourself.
It's going pretty good.
And
I
lo and
love the
behold,
visual.
With this stuff and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before.
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies?
In the technical terms,
What are you talking
is a thingy.
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits.
But you
It's
is.
healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
Mythical creatures roam the swamps, hollers, and backwoods of Prospero. Hidden from most, but showing themselves the sun weavers kissed by the rains of a summer storm are privy to their existence and able to interact with them. Not much is known about Catfish. He's quite old, as evidenced by his size, and he's he looks unlike any catfish folks in Prospero have seen, down to his patchwork scales and mysterious eye. He loves to spit a tail, and he took Hazel under his fin. Excuse me, is that a giant peach? What the hell? James around here somewhere?
So that's a tangle. Feels as off as it looks.
I got your big peach right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now that's a peach, all right. Another 20. Very nice. Must-
Weaver? Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts, and now I'm fighting Hanks.
Committing the unspeakable violence. Giant peaches. Old signs of civilization. Catfish catch market. Or no, catfish catch tournament? Cash prizes. Ooh. Nope. Okay. I tried. Is it? Oh, it's a giant peach tree. You can see him up there. Mwah. Smooch for the snake. Later gator. Fresh meat, wallets, and belts. Oh shit. Come on.
Miss swinging on one of those for hours.
Weaved enemies take more weaved enemies take more damage and cannot move or attack. Trend push inflicts damage to enemies. Press X after extra pull to inflict extra damage. I'll hold on to these for now, because it looks like we're about to probably unlock another aspect of upgrades. I
That's
want to see
about
what my options are.
All right.
Oh, it's twitching, just like me when
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. I ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
I'm sorry. I need a bottle.
Yeah? If you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe I ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for Haints.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet.
They are awesome. It's true.
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
That's why I'm the last person left here. All those damn Haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
His name is Rhubarb. I love the design of Rhubarb, by the way. Great.
All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out.
Bottle tree's roots are intertwined with the threads of the green tapestry. Roots shepherd painful fragments of life and nestled in the fragile blue glass of the tree, form a complete pattern, bringing hidden suffering to the light. A stigma vortex. Abandoned Cajun community. Strong Cajun community used to live in this area, but were eventually pushed out by rising costs, land acquisitions, and a lack of opportunity in Prospero. Hermit owner of a long-shuttered swamp tours business, Rhubarb, the haunted man whose fear of Haints keeps him paranoid of any and all strangers who come his way. Mysterious bottle tree beside his porch serves as his only source of comfort.
Life must be hard out here.
Joe Bob's Fire Brew. Patton. On my daddy's grave, it's real. Tell us Ma put out there twice now. Been out the twice. Said he heard a metal thunk each time we dropped anchor where the lights stopped. X marks the spot. You follow them lights next full moon, you bring us back to that treasure. We leave this shithole once and for all, and we do it rich as thieves.
Huh? You couldn't pay me to go out there at night.
Beautiful. Beware the river lights. Community notice. Rumors of so-called Fifilite night sightings are not to be taken lightly. A short-handed search and rescue team took 80 hours to rescue the late Patton Henry. Our deepest condolences to the bereaved family. From the riverbed, please trawl the waters only during sanctioned work hours.
Oh, wow. That's terrible. got this bottle, and I'll do something with it. Yeah. Must have been a land grab. Assholes.
Casino is now owned by Flood Family Real Estate Holdings. Pursuant to a written lease date due 28th, you're obligated to pay certain rents on the premise described as your late rent is totaling $2,000. This rent was due September 20th. Wait, so this eviction notice is posted on the 17th. Rent's due the 20th. You're hereby required to pay the said rent in full to the landlord or its agent within 3 days after service of this notice. That's some scummy shit. Okay, Grandma Bunny wasn't so nice, or at least past relatives. The fortune of that mansion is built upon the suffering of others, as is most things in the South. That damn Bob's over there. I bet you reckon I switch one of those to hold swamp trains. I bet you. What? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. No, that's a very bad foundation. We don't want that, Seagam. Okay. Yeah, sure, okay.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
Another one. Okay, now for a break for group therapy. Leave you tabbed, love you. Mwah. Good luck, hon. Imagine Megan have to make a jump to go to your shed. Remy. Ain't wanted here. Fiddling one ain't half bad. It's that fool brother of his. Something ain't right there. Told him he ought to lose his Goyan kin in a tragic river accident if he wants to be a respected member of our hard-working community. Ain't nothing of value lost if two brothers go for a sail and only one come back.
What a nasty heart.
Oh, hello.
spoils everything.
Thank you for shouting out, Kikyo. Papa Noel arrived. What's this? We'll go ahead and purchase the first level of weave as it is. We've earned quite a few of these fluffs. Oh. Rude. Ow. Okay. Their charge attack is really rude. Again, your charge attack is really rude. Could you stop? Okay. Okay. That's where the healing thing was.
That knot looks worse than the others. What's happening?
What happened? Hi, Soup. Oh.
Benji and his brother's
Parents?
troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their mom thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory?
Carrots. I want carrots. Ah, blah, 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 blah.
The bottle is acting funny. Ain't in a bottle. Huh. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
Take this pot of crawdads on over to Corinne's. She'll set you up with a job if you're minding your manners.
Hope she has something good for him.
What the? Hazel, please.
So that's the Benji tree superstitious folks whisper about. Stigma. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone. Did they kick everyone out? Always thought these were cool, like little crawfish castles. Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
Dun, dun. Ow. Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
Boom. Well, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. That right there, well, that's just Aunt Susie. Don't worry, she's a yap. They'll push back her hurler hangs large projectiles and deal damage to them. Oh, okay. How quick on the draw? You gotta be on that.
Just fine.
Alright, that went much better. Video game moment.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised.
No!
Buddy! Those who stand out.
Heartless. If they can do that to a rabbit. Bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree. Benji? He had a nice smile back then. She looks starved. Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty? And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
Yeah, I remember that. I saw that earlier, but it was blocked off by the vortex tangles before. So quiet right at the edge of these. Damn it.
Drawn here because I'm a weeper?
The bear trap was meant for Benji. Weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my God. What kind of person would do that to someone? Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go.
Where it came from?
friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
They're so close. They must be exhausted.
Say to jump into a stranded wall. Along it.
Now that's cool.
No note hiding here? Alright, figured I'd try. No notes? Okay. Hello. Oh, hello, big man.
Not how they seem.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe. This stigma stuff is like spoiled meat left in the sun too long.
Interesting. Is this an optional fight over here?
Much better.
Yeah, I think that was our first like optional fight, just to get extra floof out of it. 5 short of the last possible upgrade.
Did folks used to meet up here?
Dear Mayor Brosert, I don't know who. Ooh, okay, thank you. I don't know who talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji's running off. Sure, me and him got into it some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to hope make a pass by their house and give my sympathies to Rhubarb. Give it time. That Cullen will show up again, right as rain.
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
St. Sylvian's Got Talent. Calling all aspiring entertainers, it's your time to shine. Enter to participate in our Shining Community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you've got. From the mayor.
A talent show? Bet all the kids love that.
I see that down there. Wait a minute. You're in this game. You're possum everywhere. That's all the possum down there on the bayou. He was right over there. He was hissing at me. You good kitten. Apple boy, I love you, die guy.
Probably walked right by a dozen haints and didn't even know.
Getting easier.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh God. What did Rhubarb do?
Brit.
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy it.
Who's there?
Why are you named after a cheese sauce?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's a running time.
Shit.
Turn around to find out.
Is this a dream?
Oh. Right there, bonafide trauma. I'm sorry, is that offensive? It's getting warm in here. Might need to turn off that heat.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was that?
What
Let me
was
just
that?
Get back to that fish. Yeah.
I think I'm reaching the end of what I'm willing to do for today. Possibly. Those some big bottles. What the hell? Can I go talk to Rhubarb? Seems like he's home.
You may not be able to see them. Oh, but you can feel them. You can feel them. I feel them. Fell off the porch last week and they got me. Two of them bit me right in the ass.
Ah. Thank you, Rhubarb.
Hey, Zul. Got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in Niue was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes, yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down, so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first. Go fix that tangle.
Never work. Bye, Final. Squish, 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 squish. Here we go.
when Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother?
Bruh.
Okay. What do I do now?
The one he trusts most, Brother Rhubarb, for the simple crime of being born different. Ugh.
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different, branded a fool. He found trouble often, each place we'd go. He didn't know that this was the end. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different, he was my shame. And I said goodbye, I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting, his prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun. Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside.
That's weird. It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
That was a lie. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different, he was my shame. And I said goodbye.
Sorry to be moving you around like
I
this.
said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different, he was my shame. And I said goodbye, I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
That looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Bishop Benji have transformed the trauma into a wound and attack it to clear the stick.
Taking a shot in the dark here. You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubob's dock.
Where's that fish?
Where that fish be? Where he at? I swear to God, I that cat.
Promised.
That's what I'm saying. Better keep it promise. I swear to God.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw, I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know
One Piece
so
mentioned.
much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama?
Interesting, very mechanical looking eye there.
Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up. As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some memories of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her mom. But there was more than meets the eyes of these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed off.
Chapter 4, Wicked Temple. Ah! Interesting thing that only 10% of players have gotten this far so already.
Never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh. Oh, that's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
I know bar with different folks. Sparrow were not kind to him, projecting their own notions and sorrow on him. Didn't handle it well. Yeah, I'm nearing the end here. I'll move forward a little bit in this segment.
That must be the church.
Church. Oh, okay. Excuse me.
That should get me across.
Oh boy, grappling. Guess I'm not supposed to be here. I tried. I'm missing a note somewhere. I found all of chapter 2's notes, I guess. I'm not missing a note from chapter 3.
Gotta move quickly now.
Or
Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
I'm sure it's fine.
That's all of them.
All right, easy.
Gotta head to the church.
Maybe Patricia was right. I should put that on the bottle. But when I was fishing by the checklist, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac. Turned right past me and winked with a strange eye. Said, "What a beautiful night this is, mon ami." Just sat there like a slack-jawed asshole. Zoomed away, just a-laughing.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity. When was the last time someone lived in here?
Grocery list: beer, bait, chocolates for Patricia to say sorry, steak, taters, chips, cherry twist. Gotta have my cherry twist. Oh, and more beer. See, if I buy more beer, I have to go to the store less. No. You got to listen. I have a system. Buy twice as much beer, I don't have to go back as quickly. There's an ad about to play. You know, like those ads, you should be subscribing. If you don't want to subscribe, you should buy Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo, no ads on Twitch ever. Also, I love you all. Thank you so much for pulling up with my bullshit.
Exploding mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
Tainted mushrooms. Oh, they come back. Okay. Well, all right. Cow. Excuse me, that is a living, domesticated cow. What are you doing up there? Yeah, I see you up there. What the fuck? What the hell is that? What in the Porky Pig looking ass?
That's from the trailer too. Looks like some sort of drawing.
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I mean, I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through.
Really hot in here. Hold on, I gotta turn off. Maybe I'll keep going. I am having fun. Ow, ow, ow. I just gotta cool off a little bit. Ugh. What time is it? Or what temperature is it outside? Still in the 20s? That can't be right. It's way too hot in here for it to be 20 degrees outside. Oh. Ow! Okay. Yeah, well, that hurt my fingers. I already have all of the fluffs of the chapter. That's concerning. Where did... Alright. Hi everyone. I hope everyone's chilling, enjoying the gameplay so far. I think it's really neat. Just gotta get more comfy. If I'm going to continue. Okay. I just want to open this package. Come on. One of these tears I've got to give. What the fuck? There we go. Nom, nom, nom.
Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
This must be a really short chapter. Easy. And there's one guy right over here.
Now I can go to the church.
Oh, what the hell? At least I've seen some signs of civilization around here. They'd be floating coffins. I don't like the thought about that. Ah, here's our health thing.
Jeez, I felt that in my chest.
And wind direction points? Okay. Oh, he's going the wrong way.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
Oh, I see he's missing some toes on his one hand. And the front of his beak's blasted
You
off.
said he'd run away.
I might have been missing four.
Goodness.
To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach the bend in the river, where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us. While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
Everything that rises. Alright, alright. Oh.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling.
Hi, Goodrich.
The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get ate.
Aided. Eaten did. How's Bunny? Bunny's good. I'm greatly enjoying...
And deal with that giant gator.
I'm greatly enjoying the aesthetics and gameplay of this new game. It's free on Game Pass. It's really pretty. I'll be honest, I get a little bit of the same feeling I got from Flint Knock. Before the Dawn, I think it was called. A little bit of that, but less Souls-like and more just action. Still no new upgrades yet. They must be giving me one soon, because, I missed one? Where the fuck? Running in their footsteps.
Is that from our house?
Crouton? I never thought I'd be so glad to see you.
You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What the?
Buddy!
I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today. I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you? Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
Oh, alright. Press rubber to control Crouton. Press again to switch back to Hazel. Use Crouton to access areas Hazel cannot reach and interact with various objects. Crouton to explore burrows. Crouton calls out next burrows or hidden paths. Oh, wait. In Crouton, then press right trigger to throw. Outside of combat, use throw to access areas that Hazel cannot reach. Crouton controls the target enemy for a brief period using its attacks and abilities against other enemies. Crouton controls and it sets off a strand blast. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go to grab that out the get-go. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, da, down, down, down. Hello, friend. Owing.
Weird little guy. But useful.
Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the borrower someone's hair can be used for a love spell, even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power, even when separated.
Burrowers.
Great Preacher Jolene, Sparrow Ministry. Hello, goat. Yeah, I didn't think so. Or foreclosures. Whoa! No, nothing hiding around here. Wait a minute. Yes, there is. Wood nuts and cider. Ah, good Rich. Thank you for the wood nut. Oh, that's a fire. What's the train doing here? Hold on a second. That a gator? It's a gator. Hold on a second then. Oh. That makes more sense. There we go. Look at the little crouton go. Come see the albino gator. Pretty good gators, goddamn. Hello, friend. I don't think the sandbags helped, friend. Protection Ministry. Monty Bell's Diner, world's largest peach. Larnar Cotton. Tasty Pig Factory.
That hurricane really made a mess of things. What are you so excited about? You want to go in there? start filling up this here bottle.
Oh, hello.
Slick, I see you.
Hello, Two Toes. Oh, Talia, no, get out of my walls. Oh, hello, Snake. Damn, that's a big ass boy. You're just gonna reach out and yoink. And poof. Okay.
Can I get you over there? I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
It's fine. The Bell's Diner, or at least what used to be the diner. Once I clear the fuss, the axe handle I can climb it and get up on the sign. I can see that. Come see the famous Prospero shambling statues. They say when the moon is full and hangs heavy in the sky, you can see the statues making their way across Prospero, the dark silhouettes moseying along the horizon. They always make it back before morning, but to the discerning eye, you can see that they just a hair out of place.
I knew I didn't like those. Just freaky for no reason.
Couple of these vortexes around here. What the fuck is that thing? Okay, I definitely...
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started ironing. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back. Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
Father Swoops ran the farm with his daughter Jolene after her mother died. He believed that Jolene should honor her father. Like the good book says, he was not an honorable man. So flooded by the hurricane, this was our country. It's beautiful, full of stretches of farmsteads and greenery. Oh, the lumberjack fell. Okay, that was weird. But we out.
What's Jolene's got to do with Two-Toed Tom?
Well, Catfish said some church folk previously tried to dynamite them to death. So, something tells me Jolene had a little something to do with that. No, no reason for that one singular mushroom just out here, huh?
Miss Pearl! She's safe! Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat-bottom boat of his.
Hazel.
God
Where's your
damn.
mama?
Not
You
with
look like a loaf of bread,
Not
lady.
since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey.
Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder.
Damn, she got some
had
cake
friends
though.
who
What the
coulda
fuck,
helped
Miss
us.
Jolene?
Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then. Stubborn, just like her mama.
I heard that,
I have to
Jolene.
make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
Loaf of bread looking bitch with the fine cake though. Dude, I mean, hi boy. Oh boy, Berg. Oh Berg. Bibs. And I see this car and all I can think of is Pacific Drive now. Or Grumpus's car. Although Grumpus's car is a newer model. I know this ain't exactly biblical, but don't forget to put an iron nail in your garden to keep those damn burrows. Keep all those damn burrs. I forgot to put mine in last spring. They took all my tomatoes. Left me a happy little trail right to their hidey. Oh no, and I can't squeeze my big back in there. Cursed things.
Always wondered
Big
why Miss
back,
Pearl
big
insisted
back.
on using real iron nails in her garden beds.
Big back, big back. Right, Talia? Oh, hello, Cotton. I must have failed a jump. I guess I did a double jump, not a real jump. I think that's what happened there. I must have jumped too late, in quotation marks. Ma'am. Ooh. Babe, how are you sleeping? I've overheard like 6 people say they ain't slept since Tuesday. That's almost a week. Everyone is having the same dream, some kind of fog and a feeling of despair. I'm running, but don't get nowhere. Then it's just empty. I wake up feeling cored out and hollow.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's weird. Man, that was weird. Hi, kitty cat. I think I was supposed to wrap around and jump off that rock. Fuck you and your game design. I do it my own way. God damn it. See that over there? Game must wrap around at some point. I'll let you jump over to that, because that's the health box right there. That is a vortex right there. So yeah, I'm on the right path. World's largest peach. Oh, hello.
Hey.
Coffee with Hazel. Perfect.
He's a little close for comfort.
Fine. Oh, this is just the... Oh, never mind. Unless... Oh, he don't like water. Okay. Noted. New creature? Oh.
Nasty looking thing.
That's part of a plan.
Ooh-wee.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom.
Damn sure really do be
So
caked
that
up
when
though.
Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me. Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
This is the 5th Sunday in a row that Miss McAllister's kids have come to church all on their lonesome. Clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing. The oldest one has bruises. When I ask what happened, she gets a hard set in her jaw. About time I reached out to the special branch of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
Hi there, Kenneth. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Our very own Jolene. Do not miss every Friday and Saturday at Teddy's Juke Joint in the Sawmill. Jolene, make noise. Funny. Oh, yo, can I have that gun? Yo, excuse me, can I have that gun? No, okay. How's Bun doing? Bun's doing good. I'm having a great time. I expected this to be a short stream, but I'm actually just having a good time. He certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him. Far more quickly than I've been to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I can. I have more than done my share of good on this side of it all. I hope it counts for something.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
Bunny. Bad Convies corrupts good character. Yeah, this way's the secret. Health permanently increase. Yeah, love to see it. Prospero bail bonds. Okay, I enter again. What the fuck? Is that Monarch? That must be Monarch Cotton. What the fuck? At least 2 more vortexes.
Bo. Bo. Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you one.
Only about half of the possible fluff. Still no extra upgrades to grab. Not even half the overall game's fluff, though. Oh, that looks fantastic. We love that. We love seeing that. Pretty sure that's just raw sewage spitting into the water right there. That's fine. Bork.
Good boy.
Bork.
Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
Okay.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh, can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
Nasty. $200 in our back pocket. Oh, that pig stuck in that tire. Or is left floating in that tire. Leader of them all, Monarch Cotton. Picked by Flood Family Corporation. Oh boy.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
Very pretty. This game. Hi, Nate. Hey, Popo. Hi, Mango. Happy Tuesday. See if something reminds you of SnowRunner. Like the trucking game? I'm doing pretty good. I'm quite happy with my decision to go live as a bonus stream today.
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Biggies. You biggies. You know, we briefly took care of a pig for like a month or two. They're surprisingly smart. They're like really big dogs. He's gonna get eaten. I'm telling you right now.
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator. Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please. I'm trying to help you.
Oh my god.
I saw the trauma thing. Doge, bigger the better. Better froggies. Big old pupper.
Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
Rest and bacon. A hydrate? Sure. Oh, that thing's practically empty. I'm gonna need to go fill that thing back up real quick. I'll be back. Bear. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back with the water. Thank you for that hydration, Nate. I got me an orange and some chips. Just a little snack. Nom, nom, nom.
Ugh. I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
All right. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, he wants me to jump across there. I'm not missing something though, am I? Doesn't look like it. Here we go. Came from that way.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
Hmm. Shit hay.
Old Swope's farm. It's been abandoned for years.
Okay. Hey there, piggy. Some extra fluff and a note. Eviction fire sale. That greedy wench, Bunny Flood, is evicting me and my family right off the scene, even though it's been in the family for 3 generations. Come look through our wares. Everything $5. We got less than a week. So the bunny estate, old estate, shows the cotton, shows the land. Depending on how old the flood estate is, that could be some very dirty money. Explain why. Bunny don't like free dating Layla. I'm not missing one yet. That's good. Still got about 110 fluff to go. Hold on. Go! Hope we're not missing any. Swoops Alligator Pet and Zoo. Welcome, meet our albino alligator. I'm an alligator! Wasn't expecting the door to just open up like that. Boy and his gator. Roy Dupree, Daisy. Anna May saw him standing there under the willow tree, glistening with sweat, hair tousled by the gentle summer breeze, his dust-covered skin awash in the warm colors of the dying day. He grinned at her, taking a well-loved handkerchief out of his back pocket to swipe at a salty runnel above his eyes. Ain't you just the prettiest thing God done had his hand in creating? Her feet moved as if they're on their own, bare feet flying across the cool grass, crashing into his broad chest and strong arms. You came back, she choked out, eyes hot with tears. Kissed her forehead gently. I said I would, didn't I? I ain't never lied.
Oh my. Someone wrote that in a tizzy. Go on ahead, girl.
Go on ahead. Go on. Alright, this room's cooled off enough. There we go. I feel considerably better with the room no longer as hot. Oh, that's fine. You know, that's fine to have just, you know, in your bedroom. Yeah. Honor thy father and mother so that thy days will be long. Joe's out singing those songs, use that voice of hers for things other than praising the Lord. With her mother going, she should be home, cooking and cleaning, helping me around the property. I'm the head of this household, she's embarrassing me.
Don't be an asshole about your kids' hopes and dreams. Jeez.
Man, what the fuck? Man looks like a goddamn thumb. Does that TV have a handle? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang the dinner bell and he saw old Swope just laying there all juicy.
Goodness.
Oh, Jolene.
God damn, Jolene. I know your father was an asshole, but god damn.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more should do it. Let's go. Got a bottle to fill.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
She do be caked up, though.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
I'm sorry, am I focusing on the wrong thing? It's nightmare time.
Fog again.
Woo! Hi, Phoenix. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum.
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend.
That's a big pile of shit. Yeah, but still leaving you tabbed. Mwah! I am enjoying the game. I am. A lot.
I'll do this real quick.
Hopping with Honey Bunny. Hi, Honey Bunny. Thank you for the raid. Raid from the Beehive. Well, hi, Raider. How you doing today? My name is Roy. I am a Benoit. I play a large variety of games, but I do. Right now, we're playing South of Midnight. Just came out. It's fantastic. What were you up to? Road 96. Nice, nice. I'll be having fun with that. An extra 15 fluff out of that, but that's it.
That door needs power. Ugh, God, it smells awful out here.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, God. That explains the smell. That's so bad, I can taste it.
Screw these pigs compared to the insurance payout on each of them. It's way more expensive to have them all moved. It's hardly feasible. Seal the doors to try and protect the equipment. We'll evaluate losses when the storm settles. That's why we don't get attached. I'll pay you an extra $500 in cash to make this happen quietly.
Sacrifice to the almighty dollar. Awful way to go.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
Horrendous.
All right, you're up, Crouton.
Ugh.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. There's the tangle.
Chris. Here we go.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust the next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says. Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little.
So we're gonna have to climb on that alligator to cure this wound. Oh boy.
Where are you headed?
I'm okay. Come on, Hazel.
That's my house. Mama!
Ugh. What you doing eating the entire house before time? You don't need that. Right. We got a full boss fight this time.
Go, you big bastard!
Ow. Okay. I was in the middle of jumping over it. Very rude.
Church bell. He swapped Ropes his bell head.
Yes, I know how to attack a wound.
Doing tricks. No amount of jiggle is gonna do it right now.
Sky and tornadoes flying. How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent.
Come on.
And the critters are hiding. When mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding.
much time. Get to him.
Woo! Bye, Belle. Thanks for the warning after the fact. I double jumped. Don't lie to me.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone. Out here tongue scraping a gator. You all right? You've gotta be kidding me.
That's fine. That's fine. Nighty night, Nora. Don't say that. No. No.
Oh. This might be worse than the pigs.
Yeah, this is fine. That's right, Mango. This is fine.
Way to reach the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
A house, a boat, and a church are just meals for Tom, they say. For Tom, they say for Tom. But to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well. Patience, patience, patience is all it takes, is all it takes.
she'll stay quiet now, huh?
Well, this is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name. Well, what I got, I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alona. The house and the meager savings in my bank, the life insurance probably goes to them too. You two are the best thing that ever happened to me. I know you'll grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself, my little corn cobs. Papa Suture.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero. I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
The pig lives.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
What is all this red thread?
Little Pug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Beignet crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
Pig.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn. That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have got in her way one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
I miss 50 fluff somewhere. Or 40 fluff.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast once she
Hey,
reached
Master
the
Sauce
riverbed,
General.
thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, Huggin' Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy, Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her ma back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Hush, hush. Sweet Sherry. So what's up? Not much. I am greatly enjoying this game that is like free on the Game Pass.
Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house?
I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there. Because that'd be awkward.
Finally, new upgrades. Okay, what do we got here? Cleansing Rend. Hold wide to unleash strands, damage enemies in a wide area. Yeah. Hand it over. What do we got around here? Damaging weave enemies with rending step. Apply. Oh, I heal myself slightly. Cast random bullets before an attack hits you. Oh, so I gotta apply weave. Inflicts weave. Okay, so it's all about inflicting weave. All control enemy deals increased damage. Okay. So first off, we're gonna grab Weave of Life. That sounds great. And then we're actually going to buff crew. Ooh, wait, I can buy this right away. Hold on. Dodge twice in quick succession. Unravels cooldown accelerations. Improved. Strand Blast inflicts increased damage across a wider area. And Weave is impacted enemies. Okay, so first off, we'll grab Bob and Weave. There we go. It is a super interesting game. Not as brutal as Flintlock was when I played through that. This is a lot more casual, although in this balanced difficulty mode, it's pretty casual, but it's nothing to sneeze at. There is a story mode, if you just want to get through the story. fights are easier. You can heal infinitely, apparently, instead of only once per fight. All right, so there's a heal thing here. Another 200 loaf. Really?
Look at all that stigma. All right, time to get to work.
Time to get to work indeed. What are we doing here? Fox. Meow, meow, meow. Sheriff Willie, Wild, Law and Order. Alright. A little bit of fluff. Ah, sorry about those ads.
The stories you hear about that mountain.
Oh. We're probably gonna head to that mountain at some point.
Y'all are in my way.
Get countered, bitch. Okay, I'm sorry. Easy. That mountain over there, one of these days, I'm gonna climb that mountain. One of these days. Oh, that mountain, yeah, don't worry about that mountain. That mountain full of curses. Ain't no one going up them. No, ain't no one going up there. You listen here now. You don't want to go up on a mountain and they all die.
Real peaceful.
I'm sorry, am I going too far with
Trying to
that?
get me.
I like literally yesterday watched a video, Luke the Notable, 100 Days in the Swamp, and he kept pulling out the Bayou accent, and I thought it was funny. Play me some mountain music. Ooh. They all cost 100, so it's gonna cost 500 floof to get all of these upgrades. There's only 215 in this chapter alone.
Another one of Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you? Is that? No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought. Damn it! The road's washed out.
You know what isn't washed out? The road to your mom's house.
Huh? Did the storm crash the boat?
Trespassers will be barbecued. Excuse me. I think we'll do the pull one. Hold on. I'm just chesting something. If there was an achievement related to it, that was probably would have gotten it anyway. Alright. Just checking.
Can't see a stigma knot. It's gotta be here somewhere.
A stigma knot in the... I'm sorry. Hi, bunnies. Ow, ow. What was that? Okay. Could you cut it out? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Huh?
Better grab that. Need all the help I can get.
Annabelle, we need this sale to go through. Between the weeds waging war on our biggest leaves and the lack of good, reliable folk to lend a helping hand, tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunny Flood don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much. Don't let one bad harvest sink my family name. Abernathy.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
I've already missed a letter somewhere. What the fuck? Oh yeah, this is a tobacco farm. Where the hell would a letter have been? Oh, hello. That's a big one too. Glad I noticed that. Where would I have missed the first note? It's right here. Hey, Belle, here's that list we were talking about. Someone's got to do something about them burrs. They've been running more boats aground with their scurrying than usual. Iron nails, important. Iron sheet metal, important. Permanent marker, optional. Hammer, iron, not steel. Nearly caught one, snatched my tools right off my belt. Damnable critters.
Oh, right. Maybe I should get myself an iron trinket.
Dinner. did not have the effect I was hoping for. Hello? Did I miss something back here? No. Bruh. I see. It's overcomplicating things.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me creeps.
Jolene, a staple of the Prosper community. Jolene does community organizing ministry. She lays him met through social services and are close friends and collaborators. Worse haunts. Oh. Or larva haunts. Hurricane care packages, clothing drives, food drives, pig factory, and bunny flood. Many people. An eyesore in the otherwise pastoral countryside. Surrounding area always smells. Countryside slowly transitions to gentle rolling hills that begin to give way to forest. Much of the property there has been abandoned. Bunny's cottage, Bunny's second home in the hills. For some reason, Catfish believes that Hazel will find information pertaining to Huggin' Molly and her mother in these walls. Wow. Hi, bunnies. Hello. Hello, friend. Can I have some of them cookies? Please? Oh, please. Man. Uh-oh. Red thread. Fox and the rabbit together? clean hands. Oh, get a kill without actually, like, doing attacks on it. Got it.
All right, now to keep going.
Optional fight, I guess.
Looks like a lot happened at this old place. Time to fill up my bottle.
Uh-oh.
That's not a good sign. Local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
Dearest Trudy, the illustrious journalist assigned to Garden Hospitality's Les profile misconstrued a crucial step in the family flood mead brewing process. It is of utmost importance to simmer, not to boil, the honey and water mixture. You must also take care to skim any scum off the surface as you go. I expect a swift correction and reprint forthcoming. Kindest regards, Miss Flood.
The entitlement. No surprise there.
Alright, a couple of things to fight around here. already have the health thing and about half of the possible floof. Jamie Benoy! Hi, Jamie. Jam. Okay, cutie. Look at this game. It looks cool. It looks great. Also, it plays great. I'm greatly enjoying. Hi, great. Okay. I also have dinner at this point. At the default difficulty, it's not too bad. I can see this being very interesting at a high difficulty. Yes. Buy you stuff. Also, it deliberately looks like it's made out of claymation. And I love it. Rude. Owie.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force for passing her on one day.
She wasn't watching her either. Dad was living in a lap of luxury, but that's no replacement for his mom's attention. I didn't know Dad had a sister.
Had a sister. I don't think it ended well.
Now for another painful memory.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
Ah! Ambrose! Ambrose boy. That's my face.
Dream spot for a tea party. Kid Hazel would have loved.
Damn, why? Did you ever find that that basement bunny?
Here they come.
Have they returned to their cave?
Now for the pattern.
When his sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh no. Did Mama know about this?
It's running time. Oops. I overestimated how far I could possibly glide.
Jesus! So loud!
Da, 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 da.
Bunny buried every kid she brought to this world.
Ah!
That's gotta take
Rose,
a
thank
toll.
you. How's your stream going? It's going really well.
Hello?
I'm enjoying this game way more than I thought I would. I was planning to just have a short little, you know, couple hour stream, but Dreamer's Flood. Some stories depict the scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children, devour ex-lovers. Others claim the Rogaro emerge on St. John's Eve to dance at the Balgula Ball on the banks of the Bayou Gola with their brethren. Irish says that the Ragaru are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might one day become a Ragaru. Additionally, Rogaru shape-shifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest the Ragaru may take the form of many different animals, including but not limited to lions, bears, and owls. If you would care to meet for a drink, discuss their physiology, I would be most excited. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana.
Rugal.
Hi, Afro Bandit.
Huh.
Rougarou.
Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons. Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff.
That's Hugged Molly, isn't it? Little spider, two-legged spider thing we've seen. We saw it immediately after, like at the very beginning of the game. Down the river, where the house would have been.
Bunny looks so proud of her. Showing off Flood family business partners like trophies.
Pure Pines as well. They own the pig factory. They own the real estate. They owned the ferry.
Those steamboat parties must have been a good time back in the day. Ugh. I don't think I'll ever get the stench of pig off me. Is that the old sawmill that shut down years ago? Grandpa. Don't think he would have liked me much.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't think so.
Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs.
Yes, they are.
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
That's just a mounted cow head, bullhead, alligator, bear. What the fuck, Grandma? That's straight up just a
Sunday
boar's
dinner
head.
with animal heads for company? No thanks. Granny Couture. I used to look forward to the fair every year as a kid.
When it was you 6 months of bottled water. Oh, yeah, B. I mean, I suppose having just free, clean water is great, but oh boy, what a prize. By Grapthaw's hammer. What a savings. Steps are really worn out here in the middle.
There's so much I never got to know about you.
Nom, nom, nom.
Can't believe that's you, Dad. You were both so little. So beautiful. Bet Cherie liked that. Oh, Cherie really was cute as a button.
Bunny.
bet that tree made for a nice view once. Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he? Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here. I wouldn't even recognize her. She looks so in love. I bet Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town. She did look pretty, though.
2006. Weavers are the key, capable of extraordinary feats these so-called scientists I've consulted with believe to be impossible. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of a weaver's presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Should we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I'll focus on the restorative element of re-weaving next. The grand tapestry amounts the very fabric of the universe, and to re-weave it is to turn back time itself. Patch what has been shredded. What wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created?
Restorative, element, grand, tapestry?
Dear Miss Flood, I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussions on the mystical and profound in person? I have a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over sweet tea at my Des Allemands estate. The dark fog and these recurring dreams of your beloved daughter. I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case. The care and respect it so dearly deserves. Yours, Professor A. Balfour.
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad. So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad.
Sensing a trend here.
Always so put together. Guess it helps her keep going.
Alright. And touch.
She loves a sketchy bookshelf. Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this?
So the missing people.
That's a big ass feather.
Very big. No one saw him leave.
What the hell? Why is Laurent in those pictures?
Laurent, owner of the Jukes joint and Lacey's ex-partner. Nobody could make Lacey laugh like he did, not even Hazel. But when he up and left her mom, he was out of the picture for good.
Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing.
Jerome, Mary Marie, Jackson Graves, Tyler, Roy's, and Trey Flood.
Hang on, Dad? You went missing too? Red Yarn. She found out Hugging Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
Yep, that's the creature right there. We saw that on the river. From J.L. Patterson, subject missing children. Dear Miss Flood, here is the list of children reported as missing in the past 20 years from the Paspera region. Note that all of them have been the subject of investigation by the local child welfare authorities. May Bockham, 11, Slaughter State Park, February 9th, 1985. Knox Billy Granger, 6, Jeff Davis Road, June 2nd, 1992. Brady Ambrose, 9, Gandeville, September 9th, 29th, 1995. I would have been 5 years old. Chester Burnett, 9, near Mary Beth Trace, August 7th, 2003. Chloe Drudge, 12, Grave Street. We found notes from one Chloe Drudge. Please let me know if you can be of any further assistance. My invoice is attached.
Chloe Drudge.
Missing number 3 somewhere. Ugh. was missing something down here. Not the note I was looking for.
No wonder I never knew about Cherie.
There seems to be mail. Should I check it? No. Note 3's back there at the tobacco table. Or note 2's back at the tobacco. Note 3. Here. Yeah, it's a little... Ow. That's a little confusing. Hmm. How peculiar. I don't know. I guess I'll let it be. It's unfortunate.
That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too. She was serious. What is Bunny up to? Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where did she get all this?
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
Oh, hi, Bunny.
I'm sorry. I need to find Huggin' Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
What the hell am I wearing?
At least it's clean.
Now, what do you know about Huggin' Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
that Molly took your mother to lure you? Well, I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her.
All right, I'm going to have to possibly call it here, or at the very least go to the bathroom.
But Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
Oh.
All right, I need to use the restroom. I can't hold it. I'll be back. Wah. Okay. I've eaten a good amount of my food. It's a salad though, so like it's not exactly getting cold.
I count your breaths as you dream, and at the end of dreams you breathe.
Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
Leaving's done, and we still go on.
Don't lie on the burros. If you blame them for something small like a lost ring, flat tires, broken windows, most of the time it's fine. But if you try and put bigger things on their name, sometimes they can get real mean in retaliation.
Crouton? Mind your business when you're in those holes.
I wonder if that's what I'm missing is one of those trees. Big clump. Oh, excuse me. Make it so that Crouton just deals more damage.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots? Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a Flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real Flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy Flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots. He's worrying about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
Yeah, I'm sure. What you staring at, dear?
In the orchard, tree is cradled, safe inside, safe inside. You bring me flowers every spring,
Tree catfish me. Oh, Bunny.
Nothing's ever really lost.
Don't leave these hates to fester here.
And there we go.
That's handy. Now back to the road.
And while I build our empire, I tend you and love you as before. You'll always be my girl, my little baby girl. Our life was smooth from thing to thing.
Is that a...
Time is slow, so slow in the orchard as before. Bring me flowers every spring. See, nothing's ever really lost.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate. Whoa. No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry.
You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's ever really lost. Lost.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent first.
Dark forest rises from the hills, stretching to the infamous Juke Point. A tense stretch of mixed woods, a place that most spirits don't venture into. People speak of strange creatures goings on in the forest and tend to give it a wide berth. Rogues! And off they go. Alright. At this point, I think it's been 6.5 hours. I should call it here, so that I have more to play for another time. There's another piece, another 200 something. 230. I grabbed every single piece I could grab. 2 more upgrades. Okay. At this point, I'm going to stop. We're going to raid out. And I'll be back tomorrow, probably for more Assassin's Creed, if not more of this. It's 50-50. I do think this game could easily be finished in only a couple streams, so maybe I should focus on this. But thank you all so much who hung out and watched today. I understand if a lot of you were lurking because you planned to play it yourself, but this was a good time, and I'm glad I did this today.